All right, let's make sure Twitch and YouTube are working. That's the first thing we gotta do here. I am not as energetic as yesterday. I did just quite a bit, but I'm still riding adrenaline right now, so that's at least a positive here. So let's go to YouTube first. Just write A. Look them up. Yep, we see YouTube. Now let's go to Twitch. T. Yep, we can see everything almost instantly. And the audio delay is little to none. That is crazy. I can literally. That's so cool. So the quality's not any better. That's just how YouTube is going to work. And Twitch is going to work. And just because if I'm doing two, it's not going to be high quality. If I'm doing two streams, I really need to invest in better internet, but this is my dad's house, so I'm not going to do that. Not really necessary. I could get another router, I just don't know how I would hook it up. Because I don't think there's a place in this room where I could do that. It's just I'm so far away from it, there's a wall dividing me from the router. So that's that. Trying to think. Trying to think. I might need another monster, to be honest with you. If I start to get really tired, that's what's going to happen. But I think I can handle it for now. We'll officially start at 8 o'clock. I just wanted to get the stream set up and make sure everything is good. The layout looks nice. Could be better, but it looks nice overall. Let's just go to Google real quick. Just get to Google. That works. Cool. (2,662 kilobits per second) is not a lot of kilobits per second. I'm actually surprised it's able to support two streams, if I'm honest with you. It's not ideal, but we can work. We can work with it. Alright, so when it comes to bulk today, I'm going to be doing something a little bit different here. I got a box, but I also have a box full of stuff already that was so heavy that I was barely able to carry it. Like, I had to drag the box so I didn't break my back. I just hope I don't end up having to take a shit during the stream. That'd be fucking annoying. Still hoping we get some Twitch viewers tonight. That'd be super cool. Oh, speaking of, let's go to Twitch real quick and change the title. What are we doing right now? Channel. Okay, let's change the bio here. We're gonna change it to exactly what it is on YouTube. How's the quality? Quality looks okay. What happened there? It's not pasting. There we go. Apparently I have followers on Twitch already. Don't know who is following right now, but still super cool. I didn't think I had any followers, so that's awesome. This quality on Twitch is not great, if I'm honest. I wish I can improve it, but I just don't think I don't see a way for me to possibly do that. Maybe if I get better Wi-Fi down the line, or if I find a way to wire myself in to stay wired, that might be a possibility. I'm getting a bunch of bots that are liking my posts. Let's not watch the stream at the same time, because that's probably going to screw the quality up even worse. Theoretically, can I change the quality while I'm doing this? I don't want to mess with it, because I'm only doing 2,676 megabits per second. Kilobytes per second. Sorry, not megabits. Kilobits per second. Apparently someone else is watching on YouTube. Just don't know who you are. Now it says one is watching. In the meantime, I just got my best section FC on Guitar Hero about a little while ago. Super cool. I'm the One solo 2A from I'm the One on Guitar Hero Van Halen. So we did that standard strumming on Guitar Hero with a guitar that my friend Pixel provided me. Or technically I bought the thing. He didn't exactly provide it for me, but he made it for me, which is super cool. We're starting the stream at exactly 8 o'clock, by the way. I figured we would just kind of start off maybe talking in the beginning, seeing if anybody wanted to join before I started ripping open this box. But we've got the booster box right here, still sealed. We're going to rip this open soon, and then we're going to be posting. All right. Let's at least announce we went live. I don't know how many people view my story, though. I'm mainly going to promote YouTube. Twitch is cool, too. I'm not going to trash on the Twitch guys. They're going to join in. But YouTube is my main platform. Twitch is sort of my secondary that I want to experiment with, since I've never really been a Twitch streamer before. I've done Guitar Hero streams on Twitch, but I've never really experimented with Twitch too much. I know how to do it, don't get me wrong. Like, I know what I have to do. But still. Story uploaded. How's the traction on my 2AFC going? Oh, I got more comments. See if anybody else wrote me on Twitter. Both Cyphelzor and Abby have responded. Super cool. It is getting to that point, guys. 5 minutes until we start opening. I'm super excited. Super excited for this. Let's bring the bulk nice and close to me as well. In case y'all are wondering how much bulk I have. Well, I guess you're not going to be able to see the box, but you'll see the bulk box once we get that working. It might fill up 2 boxes, if I'm honest. I don't even know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna fill the 1 box, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna fill it. We'll find that out soon, I guess. and we'll sort through some bulk together. If this chair would just stay in place, my life would be so much easier. But it likes to backpedal for some reason. Okay, let's move the binder out of the way for now, because we don't really need it at the moment. This is my listing binder. Do I have my top loaders and penny sleeves? Hey Kyle, what's going on, bro? I'll be right back. I just gotta grab some stuff. This should be a sufficient amount of top loaders. It should be a sufficient amount. Honestly, might be overkill, because I've ripped from the set so much that I'm not going to put everything in top loaders. I'm going to put some in the doubles binder. Eventually, the top loaders are going to get filled too. But still, we're going to find out exactly what we get today in 3 minutes. Countdown 3 minutes. Countdown to 3 minutes. Alright, what time am I working tomorrow? I think I'm opening the store. I don't think I'm closing. It's the day before the Journey Together release. Official release. And I'm not buying anything on launch day, by the way. I'm not buying anything on the set release. I already have enough cards at this point. I'm going to let everybody else get their opportunity at this point and not hog the cards. So what? Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, I am closing the store tomorrow. I'm closing tomorrow. That's weird. Why would they have me close? I feel like they should have had someone who's more kind of good with the cards to close, but you know what? I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Two minutes left. I get to sleep in a little bit tonight. Then I'll visit my friends, or I'll visit my friends at Trainers earlier on. Maybe before I go to work. What time is my coworker going to be there with me until? Thursday. She's only there till 4, so I'm single coverage almost the entire day that I'm there. Which isn't very long. It's only about 4 hours, the shift after she's gone. So I'm only working about a 5.5 hour shift. And usually I close up pretty quickly. So I'm not too worried. Then Friday, I'm off until trade night starts. You're old-fashioned, take a picture of your schedule and write it down on the calendar with a black marker. I take a picture of the schedule, just keep it on my phone. I don't actually have a calendar. I need to get a calendar, though. That'd make things a lot easier. Yeah, I don't use an app either. I just take a picture of whatever. See what happens. Okay. 1 minute till we start ripping. Are we going to rip without my friend? He's probably busy. Probably doing a lot. It's your day off, so. Gotcha. I'm home a lot, but I've also been out a lot too. Lately, I've been going to work, going to school. I just found out that I got this really nice scholarship today, so I'm super, super happy. This chair needs to stay in place. I need a new fucking chair. This is fucking annoying. Okay. It is 8 o'clock. We are going to start ripping. Whether anybody wants to come in. I'm super excited to do this. All right, we got a pen right here. Fair, bro. Makes sense. Retro Coke sounds awesome. I hear they're trying to take high fructose corn syrup out of Coca-Cola, which I'd be interested to taste because I've heard that's what they do in Mexico, and it supposedly tastes really good. Apparently, people drink it like water over there. Oh, and I guess I threw out the Ensure bottle, so I don't have a special bottle today that's signaling good luck in the stream. Okay, 801. Hey, Video Game Lover 58, how are you doing today? That's super cool. I gotta check that out. We are going to be ripping some Pokemon cards. I am super excited to do this. Alrighty. $3, that's fair. I can go for that. Alright, so once again, yet again, this is box number 10, guys. So I'm no longer ripping Journey Together after this. This is probably my last Journey Together box. Unless I see my friend tomorrow and decide to rip with her. But this might be my last Journey Together box. But this is box number 10. Ends Reshiram is the promo. I am sitting on so many of these right now. I'm waiting for one to sell. The market's definitely going to drop on them once people start getting their hands on this. And I'll just have to sell it at whatever that is. But let's rip open the first pack. I'm going to rip from the left side this time first. Usually I rip from the right side first. I'm also praying for a gold mine because this is an expensive set. Technically, it hasn't come out yet. This is still pre-release. So we got N. Siglif. We got Billionaire. We got Pancham. Mincino. Lily's Pearl. Cincino. Maractus. Nimble. Articuno. Magmortar. And Basic Energy. So far, nothing good. This is all going in bulk, which we're going to be organizing later, so I'm going to put you in a pile. And then I'll throw the code card in with the other stuff. Let's rip another one from the left. All right, we got Torkoal, Kamala, Coughing, Shuppet, Greedent, Regice, Iris, Biggin, Lokix, and Masquerada. So far nothing good. So far nothing good, but we're just in the beginning here. So I'm not too worried. Card pack number 3. Let's rip you open again. We've got Petilil, Piloswine, Cufant, Sprigatito, Toedscruel, Ruffian, Lokix, Tropius, Lily's Comfy, and Dunsparce EX with a Grass Energy. So first pull of the day. We got a smaller card, but I sold this for $4 recently, so it's still something. Never sleep on the EX cards, guys. I'm telling you. They still sell. People need these for when they play the game. And same with the regular basic energies. People need the basic energies. People need the EX cards. They're super playable. That's how you win in tournaments. Card pack number 4. We've got Hops Corvisquire, Siglif, Billionaire, Pancham, Octillery, Weezing, Cramorant, Cloth, Regice, and Ends Reshiram. So some more BS, more normal stuff. Let's move you to the side and throw the code card in the bag. Card number 5. Card pack number 5. Let's go. I ripped you terribly. Usually you smooth as butter, but I'm not too worried about condition because I'm not really grading right now. We got Silly Cobra, Fungus, Ends Daramaka, Noibat, Combuskin, Alolan Golem, Escavalier, Torchic, Billy Onair, and Metagross. And then a Fighting Energy card. So far, not so good. Though we still got plenty of cards. This is as if we opened a booster box right now. Card number 6. Because booster boxes come with 6 cards. So, let's see what happens. Minccino. Petilil. Piloswine. Cufant. Maractus. Cinccino. Toedscruel. Pangoro. Tojo Damaru. Lycanroc. And a Basic Energy. So, if this was a booster box, I mean a booster bundle, this would have been hot garbage. We got a $4 card out of 6 packs. So, not looking good yet. Pack number 7. Want to buy a 42 Lucky for Life ticket today, but you had to save money for the Xbox Game Pass? It's hard to resist sometimes, bro. I agree. Xbox Game Pass is a godsend to me. We got Alolan Geodude. I see something, but I don't think it's a good card. Lotad, Sentret, Anzora, Brock Scouting, Volcarona, Alolan Marowak, Pupitar, Noibat, Amoonguss, and a Basic Energy. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, Amoonguss EX. Sorry. This was the hit. Yo, Nukaraj, what's going on, man? So far, not so good, but we've only just started. So we got the Dunsparce and the Amoonguss EX. Yeah, Game Pass Ultimate is quite a price, but it's got a lot packing. It's got a lot packing. If I'll, to say the least. More bulk. So far, only 2 hits out of 7 packs. Rough start, but it's okay. "100% Overstrom, best of you on GH Van Halen." Dude, nice. I actually just FC'd Solo 2A today for the 2nd time. Or 3rd time, maybe. Because what? I did it on a Riftmaster on PCSX2. And then Rake Strumming on PS3. And then Standard Strumming today. It's actually on GHRG, the video. Sprigatito. Hops Silicobra. Fungus. Ends Daramaka. Ends Darmanitan. Lokix. Combuskin. Ends PP Up. Toedscool. Hops Dubwool. And a Basic Energy. Jeez, we're not getting lucky here, guys. Oh, trust me, I had been saying for years that I could never do 2A because I was too slow to standard strum it. But the thing is, I just had to find a way to make it work for 3 seconds. 3 seconds tops. Maybe not even a full 3 seconds. I just needed to find a way for it to work for like 2.5, 3 seconds. Because I can't strum that fast normally. Probably used all my luck from the last stream. Or it could be that my friend's not here. That could be another thing. Usually she gives me a lot of luck. We'll see, though. We'll see. I still have faith. We got Tropius, Swinub, Delmise, Black Belt Training, Weezing, Veruzian, Hops Choice Band, Graveler, Cufant, and Butterfree. Yikes. Jeez, dude. 2 hits from the left side so far. We still got plenty of cards left. Don't get me wrong. So there's still a lot. I'm not afraid yet. I'll start to get afraid if we're on the right time. There's nothing. Noibat, Alolan Geodude. My phone has 4 cameras. It's more for stabilization. I think it's got 2 ones that actually record, but a lot of times I'll use multiple cameras for stabilization. We got Lotad, Sentret, Alolan Golem, Escavalier, Iono's Electrode, Cinccino, and we got a hit. A big hit, actually. This one's like a $40 card, so we got a nice hit. This one is a beautiful, beautiful card, actually. Very, very nice. Iono's Kilowattrel. A lot of people want that card, so I'm very happy about that. This is our first hit of the night, and for that, it was actually a pretty solid hit as well. I can't even complain about that. I cannot complain about that. All right, let's open up the penny sleeves. The first time tonight. Let's get you in one. Put you to the side right here. All right. I've lost track on how many packs I've opened so far. All right. We've got Shelmet, Rockruff, Caterpie, Magmar, Articuno, Postwick, Clough, Alolan Marowak, Wingull, and Lily's Ribombee. And the basic energy, I think that's a Psychic basic energy. Throw the code card in there. And add you to the bulk pile. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing school as well, dude. I got some time. Though. Opening up this pack. I still got about a year and a half of my degree program. Dude, me too. My first phone had a really bad camera, but it worked. Anzora, Tropius, Swinub, Delmise, Volcarona, Alolan Marowak, Brock Scouting, Petilil, Kamala, and Reshiram EX. Another hit. Not a crazy hit, but a hit at the end of the day. I've sold one of these earlier for about $3, $4, I think. I almost put these in the wrong pile. That would have been funny. Next up, we've got some more cards. We've got Hops Wooloo, Beldum, Bagon, Wingull. I sold some Pokemon from last stream, yes. Lavincia, Unkelonge. I think this is the female version of it. Banette, Lily's Pearl, Lily's Cutie Fly. We got a hit. Not a good hit. It is a full art, but this isn't a great hit. It's still a full art, though, so I can't complain there. It doesn't move very fast, though, unfortunately. You got a phone in 2020. That was your first phone. Now you have the Samsung A15. Yeah, Samsung A15 is pretty nice. I like that phone. Yeah, I had a phone for a while that I was just... I mean, I got my first phone in the first grade. I'm 23 now, by the way, almost 24. I got my first phone in the first grade, and it was just one of those, like... It wasn't even a flip phone. It was... I guess you can consider it a flip phone. It was one of those ones with the keypad where it didn't have the keyboard. You had to click the same number multiple times to get to the letters. And that's what I was using to make text messages. It was meant to just be a phone that had tracking on it so my parents knew where I was. So, I mean, my parents knew where I were. So if I went to school or got kidnapped or something, they were able to track when I was on my way home. But apparently the tracking was garbage. Like, it would say I just got home when I just got to school, or it would just randomly say I just got home. So the tracking wasn't great. But I got that phone. Then in middle school, in 6th grade, I got a flip phone that was meant to be a texting phone because my parents saw that I was texting a lot instead of doing calls. Dude, that's coming up. Little over 2 months away. Yeah, I got the flip phone, but the battery life on it was hot garbage. It was no longer, the app store on it was no longer supported, and it was a good texting phone, don't get me wrong, but the battery wasn't great, and it ended up kind of almost dying on me, so my parents ended up getting me an iPhone 4S, which actually ended up being worse. My first iPhone was the iPhone 4S, and that thing was terrible. That thing died on me so fast. I didn't even use it hard. I used it so lightly because at the time my parents had like parental controls on it to where I couldn't go on certain spots on the internet on 3G. That's how far back we're going, 3G. It barely worked. And the phone would constantly die all the time. The battery was so bad to the point where I had to upgrade my phone like 6 months later to the 5S, which I'm super happy that my parents got me at that time. But the 4S is the worst phone I ever owned, by far. I hated that phone. I gave it to my brother, and then the thing literally broke in like 2 months. the Wi-Fi chip in it broke, and we didn't have a service plan on it because he was too young at the time. But let's open the next pack. I'm kind of sidetracking a little bit. Black Belts Training, Shelmet, Rockruff, Caterpie, Parisian, Hop's Choice Band, Articuno, Shuppet, Remoraid, and Tyranitar. And then Basic Energy. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe 2004 is turning 21 for the most part this year. Isn't that crazy? My brother just turned 21. And then my 2006 brother just turned 19. I feel like I just turned 19 yesterday, dude. It's crazy. Then again, it's only been a few years, but still. Got Toja Demaru, Squovit, Paris, Milcery, Hopsbag, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Wailmer, Larvesta, and Regirock, and the Basic Energy. This is not looking good at all, guys. This is actually looking to be terrible so far. 3 cards left on the left side. Kids born at the Incredibles movie can buy smokes. Yeah. Magmar, Hopswooloo, Beldum, Bagon, Postwick, Cloth, Laventia, Florigato, Iona's Wattrel, and Iona's Kilowattrel. More shitty cards. Damn, dude. 2 left on the left side. Whew. It's scary, dude. Your mom's friend had her son today, even though I just saw them last night. Yo, that's crazy, dude. Congratulations to your mom's friend. Seriously. Paldean Wooper, Impidimp, Wailmer, Iono's Tadbulb, Ends Peepee Up, Pelipper, Ends Klinglang, Sentret, Drampa, and Tapu Koko EX. Another hit. Not a good hit, but a hit. Jeez, dude. We got 1 good hit so far, though, so I can't really complain too much, right? I'm not supposed to break even on every single box I open. This will probably be the first one where I don't break even. Life is a Highway by Rascal Flatts. It's a good song. Wingull, Togedemaru, Squovit, Paris, Super Potion, Hops Corviknight, Banette, Pelipper, Rockruff, Ludicolo, and Basic Energy. I'm starting to get frustrated, dude. Whole left side was trash for the most part. I got 1 really nice card. Funny little kid. Yeah, I had a friend who had a son that was autistic. Not nonverbal, but he was super smart. He knew like every Pokemon, their abilities, everything off the top of his head, and he had only been into it for like a few months. I've never been diagnosed, so I can't say if I do or not, but I've basically been told that I don't, so I'm going to assume I don't. But you never know. I have ADHD. That's as far as I guess I can go in that scale. Alright, starting from the right side. Let's hope the right side is luckier than the left. Cramorant, Florigato, Hops Rookidee, Ends Clink, Ends Castle, Hops Sandaconda, Cooper Oja, Magmar, Sprigatito, and Noivern. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Oh, boy. Oh, this is not looking good at all. Fuck, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, God. Milcery, Paldean Wooper, Impidimp, Wailmer, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Ends Peepee, Dunsparce, Ends Castle, Meowscarada, and a Basic Energy. Did I forget to say up? I said Ends Peepee. I have a bad habit of saying that. It's Ends Peepee up, not Ends Peepee. Yo, nice job, dude. That's not an easy feat at all. It took me a long time to 5-star everything on that set list, especially Raining Blood. Raining Blood took me forever the first time. Also, one of the last remaining songs I have to FC on GH3. I've done it on GH3 PC, but not GH3 console. Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Carablast, Redeemable Ticket, Spiky Energy, Exceligor, Volcarona. Finally, a hit. Hops Wooloo. Not a big hit, but a hit. Still a hit. Let's get you in a penny sleeve. Nice, nice. Good job, man. Yeah, it took me a while to be able to get the descending motion down because I used to just be able to do ascendings, but once I flipped my hand upside down like this and went like this when I first passed Raining Blood on Expert. It really wasn't much longer after. It really didn't take me much longer than on Hard. I was having trouble with the section because they were descendings. All right, Ionos Tadbulb, Cramorant, Florigato, Hops Rookidee, Pelipper, Hops Bag, Ends Klinglang, Durant, Larvitar, and Zoroark, and then the basic energy. Another hit. I'll text from my boss. I'll respond to him soon. You can play Expert? I didn't even know that, Kyle. That's cool. I know you're not like a Guitar Hero player for the most part, but you can still play. That's cool. I know a lot of people that can't get past easy, so super props to you there. It's actually a relatively hard one, too, to play on Expert compared to some other ones. I bet you can play other songs on Expert. You just haven't tried them out yet. But that's a relatively hard one. Kecleon, Torchic, Ionos Wattrel, Squawkabilly, Hops Corviknight, Greedent, Regice, Hops Rookidee, Shelmet, Magmortar, and a basic energy. Six years in the Guitar Hero community for you, man? That's awesome. It's going to be 13 years this year for me, I think. If it hasn't already been 13. I think it's been 13 years. Or it's about to be. I don't know. It's either 13 or 14 years. I know I've been around a long time. I've been around since 2012, so yeah, I guess it's close to 13 years. June 28th will be my 13-year anniversary in the community. Ends Clink, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Hops Sandaconda, Cooper Ends Castle, Metapod, Coughing, Ends Reshiram, and a basic energy. We don't have that many cards left, guys. This is starting to look kind of scary. Nice. You joined in 2020? I feel old now. Ends Clang, Furret, Drudagon, Cubone, Iris Fighting Spirit, Artillery, Weezing, Postwick, Hops Anaconda, Wailord. Holy shit, guys. This is my worst box so far. By far, actually. Dude, I can't believe 2020 has been that long ago. I was in college when 2020 came along. Like my first degree. Does not feel that long ago. Carablast, Kecleon, Torchic, Ionos Wattrel, Oinkologne, Exceligor, Lily's Pearl, and Darumaka, and Zora, and Blaziken EX. Oh, jeez. I'm not even celebrating the regular EXs anymore. We desperately need a good card, guys. If we're going to break even here. Lechonk, Enge Joltik, Larvesta, Metapod, Hops Cramorant, Maractus, Cincino, Shelgon, Hops Corviknight, Hops Dubwool. Damn, dude. I was 1 year out of high school. I graduated in 2019. It was my second semester of community college. All right, so you were the class before, you were the class below me. I'm in a class above me. Squawkabilly, Ends Clang, Furret, Drudgegon, Greedent, Regice, Hops Cramorant, Delmise. I see something. Swinub. Holy shit! We got the Belly Bolt, guys. That's a W. That's the W we needed. That is the W we needed, boys. Holy shit. That is the fucking W we needed. I was starting to get really fucking worried. Holy shit. Come on, let's get one more W here. Let's get one more. We just need one more, and I'll be satisfied. One more, I'll be super satisfied. For the win. Black Belts Training, Ionos Voltorb, Oricorio, Ends Purloin, Toadscruel, Ends Darmanitan, Lokix, Hops Dubwool, Oricorio, Magearna, and Basic Energy. I had a graduation party. I didn't want one necessarily, but my mom made me do one, so we got one. Cubone, Lechonk, Joltik, Larvesta, Octillery, Weezing, Ruffian, Carablast, Lombre, Hop Snorlax, Basic Energy. 5 cards left. My mom had it in our backyard. My mom set it up in our backyard and just had the family come over and friends and stuff. It wasn't like a majorly eventful. It actually rained really bad at one point, so we all had to go inside, and a lot of people left when it started raining, so. I had my ex-girlfriend there with me. One of my friends ended up hugging me, and she, like, never let it go for, like, years, because she was overly jealous. It's kind of crazy. Professor's Research, Blue's Cutiefly, Petalil, Mincino, Combuskin, Alolan Golem, Cavalier, Cubone, Silly Cobra, another Belly Bolt. I don't like that hit, though. I want one more, like, full art hit. That's true. Florida weather is way more bipolar, though, if you ask me. It'll go from, like, raining out of nowhere to, like, a perfectly clean sky. It makes no sense. Alright. Metapod. Black Belt Training. Ionos Voltorb. Oricorio. Cincino. Maractus. Toadscruel. Druddigon. Oh my fucking god. We got the Zoroark alt art. We got the fucking Zoroark alt art. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. No fucking way. I don't even care about the Belly Bolt. Fuck you. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a new one. That's a new one. I didn't even know this card existed. Let's fucking go, dude. That's it. I'm satisfied. Alright. Whew! Seriously, we got 4 packs left. 4 packs left, but I'm satisfied. I am seriously satisfied. We're going to figure out the value of that card soon. And then we're going to list the fuck out of it. Alright, we got Toadscruel, Mr. Mime, Sprigatito, Drampa, Ionos Electrode, Volcarona, Alolan Marowak, Grimmsnarl, Iris Fighting Spirit, Noivern, and a Basic Energy. Code card goes in there. Purloin, Professor's Research, Lily's Cutiefly, Petalil, Enstar Manitin, Redeemable Ticket, Combuskin, Holy shit! It's fucking restaurant, boys. We had to fight. My mom was involved and called my dad and left for the weekend. Good stuff. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That sucks. That sounds like a mess. Oh, God. Dude, I was shitting on this box so hard. I was trashing on this box so fucking hard. And then I just started getting good hits. What the fuck is life? What is life? What is this shit? What is this? What is life? Shrek. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Anyway. We're not done yet. We got 2 more packs. Durant, Wargrim, Galarian Stunfisk, Bombardier, Brock Scouting, Virizion, Hop's Choice Band, Audino, Bombardier, Butterfree, Basic Energy. Nice, man. Nah, no more gold mines. We got our last one. I've always said the right side always seems to be more lucky than the left. That's been my experience. If I would have just started on the right side, this would have been a lot more climatic in the beginning and then died down towards the end. I see one more hit. Mincino, Toad School, Mr. Mime, Sprigatito, Alolan Golem, Escavalier, Brock Scouting, Fungus, Hopscrammer, and Salmon CX. Alright. So in conclusion, not a lot of major hits, but the major hits that we got today were insane. We got the Belly Bolt. We got the Ends Reshiram, the Hops Wooloo, the Ruffian, the Kilowattrel, and we got the fucking Zoroark Alt Art. That is fucking unreal, dude. That is absolutely fucking unreal. I am so happy right now, dude. I was trashing on this box for like 90% of the stream. And out of nowhere, it just hit me with luck. Out of fucking nowhere. Out of fucking nowhere, it just hit me with luck. Alright, let's put these in the binder. This is my doubles binder that I use for the cards I already have that are already listed. Because I don't want to list more than one at a time. They don't have a quantity thing like eBay does where you can be like, oh, you buy one and then you can buy more than one or whatever. So, all right, let's get the Ends Reshiram in there. I've got so many Ends Reshirams now. We got the Belly Bolt. Got the Wooloo. Finishing off the Walking Dead games. Dude, those are so good. That got me through high school, dude. Those games got me through high school. Season 1 came out when I was in middle school. Season 4 came out like the end of when I was in high school. Fucking Telltale Games laid off all their staff because they were going bankrupt. And out of nowhere, they just had 13 developers finish the game, and it was the best one yet, in my opinion. For a 13 developer game, dude, Season 4 was incredible. Honestly, there wasn't much in Season 3. Season 3 was still a good game. Don't get me wrong. I feel like Season 3 was my least favorite. This guy keeps wanting to sell me Pokemon games. I already told him I completed the collection. All right, now I gotta get these in sleeves. There's only one card I have to list right now. Wolf Among Us is so good. I remember the frog in the game or whatever. I don't even know what the name of the frog was. I remember I was playing the game, and my friend was like, "Hold on a second. Something sounds really familiar." And the frog was talking, and as soon as he stopped talking, He goes, that's Clementine. I go, what? What are you talking about? He goes, that's fucking Clementine. And I don't believe him. And like, then he's like, watch, listen to Clementine's voice, and then listen to his voice. It was identical. Like child Clementine, not teenager or adult Clementine. They did. It just reminded me. I just thought it was so funny that of all characters, it was a frog that had Clementine's voice. I'm going to worry about listing the EX cards later. We're just going to list the Zoroark right now since we're getting pretty close to the actual release date of Journey Together. So we need to sell whatever we have because the market is about to crash. Not crash, but it's about to drop real bad. Gotcha. Oh, really? Oh, Lee's voice actor was actually in the Spider-Man game on PlayStation as well. The guy who had the birds, funny enough. Lee is my favorite all-time Walking Dead character. Favorite of all time. Even out of the shows, too. I am a Lee fanboy. He's my favorite urban man. According to Kenny. He's not black, guys. He's urban. Boat. Alright, what's this Zoroark card going for? This is a $220 card in and of itself, bro. I'm not even fucking kidding right now. This card is $220. I paid $250 for the box. And that wasn't the only card I pulled. That is fucking insane, dude. Playing 4 right now. Might do 1 and 2 this weekend. Dude, 4 is so good. 4 is my favorite. See if anybody commented on YouTube. Oh my god. Evil Apple is doing Guitar Hero 80s now. He's already gotten first place on everything on GH2, practically. Minus the lag scores. And he's going for GH80s now, which means J-Press is about to go down. J-Press is fucked. I'm sorry. It's over. No way in hell is anybody beating Evil Apple at his own game. Alright, let's list the Zoroark card. What else did I saw? Lily's Clefairy, Reshiram EX, and Lily's Clefairy again. Marlon sucks. I wasn't a fan of Marlon either. All right, we just listed this card for 215. Brody. Do I remember Brody? It's been a long time since I've played the game, dude. I don't remember all the characters, to be honest with you. It's been quite a bit. All right, let's get these in my other binder. And then we'll start doing the bulk. Really wish my friend was here to see it. But I think she's busy right now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can get a lot of achievements in the Telltale games. That's what I loved about it. I was constantly achievement hunting in those games. You got such a high gamer score by doing it. Same with the old COD games. You don't get the same achievements in the campaign anymore as you used to. Damn, dude. We're loaded in this binder right now with EX cards. We have so many, whether it be Japanese or English. We are just absolutely loaded in here. Which means we got a lot to sell. There's still plenty to sell. 96,000 now. That's pretty good, dude. I don't remember how much I have. I'd have to check. I don't think it was that high. Might be 100K. I'm sure Kyle can probably look it up and figure it out. Alright, so let's throw you in here. Yeah. What happened here? Take a look at this guy's bio. The hell? That guy's super weird. Yeah, your choices matter until literally you get to the end of the game and the ending is still the same for the most part. Except Season 2. Season 2's ending was vastly different, but then the beginning of Season 3 made your ending not matter because you still got to the same spot. Alright, so this is the box we're going to be using to sort the bulk. We've got quite a lot here that we're going to have to go through. So we're going to start off, we're going to try to do Journey Together first. I need to get like some kind of divider that has the name of all the cards, but let's see. Got Encino. Season 3 is your first real completion on Xbox. Pretty cool. Mr. Mime. Sprigatito. I'm not going to alphabetize my bulk. I'm not going to go that far. Golem. Escavalier. I'm going to keep the trainer card. Fungus. Cramorant. Should I keep the basic energy cards too? I'm not going to worry about the basic energy cards, honestly. Because there's going to be way too many of those. Belly Scouting. Hop's Choice Band. Professor's Research. Redeemable Ticket. I heard people say that one was pretty playable. Iris Fighting Spirit. Black Belt Training. I don't think I missed any cards, but we'll see. Practice Toad School, Drudagon, Professor's Research, Cutiefly, Petalil, Mincino, Combuskin, Golem, Escavalier, Cubone, Basic Energy, Lechonk, Joltik, Larvesta, Octillery, Weezing, Ruffian. Postwick. I'd have to be suicidal to make this all this fucking alphabetical, dude. I swear. There's already a lot that I'm doing here. We're just trying to get all the item cards now. Honestly, I should have done that while I was doing the openings. Topps bag. Table ticket. Spiky energy. That's PP. Hens Castle. Castle again. Super Potion. Let's PP up again. Postwick. Vincia. Bag again. Vincia again. Lily's Pearl. Scouting. Postwick. We're almost done with the first round of the bulk from the first set. First stack, I should say. Choice band. Let's PP up again. Proc scouting. A lot of games on Xbox One you missed 2013 because you had a 360 at your mom's and Xbox One at the dad's. That makes sense. That was my main generation, I'd say, because that was my high school days for the most part, and partially my college days. So that was my most played generation. It was mainly on PC though that I played. I didn't play a lot of console in those days because none of the games were running at 60 FPS. Most of the games were running at like 30 or not well at all, and I just wanted to play them on PC instead. If that makes sense. All right, that is the first stack of bulk that I've sorted through and found all the item cards. We've got plenty. I think what I'm gonna do is separate Journey together. I need some labels to separate stuff. That's the thing. I do need some labels, which I could just rip a piece of paper and write on it. So these are all the item cards. We're gonna put you to the side for now, and we're gonna collect all these eventually. Got an Xbox One new dad in 2018. It was the Minecraft Special Edition one. Dude, that's super sick. I love that edition of the console. It is super nice. Alright, let's take a piece of paper. This is my math. I'm not going to mess with that. I think this was linear algebra that I was doing. I'll just throw you. I don't even give a shit. You're not going to cause a fire. Alright, let's take you, because you are unwritten on. Let's fold it up. Fold like this a little bit. So we'll fold this way. Yeah, my first Xbox One was the white original console without the 3.5mm headphone jack in the console. It was the white one with the Halo Master Chief Collection bundle, which is ultimately what got me really into Halo, because I played Halo as a kid with my dad and stuff. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. Gonna go like this. I know I had more Journey Together bulk elsewhere. Well, let's see what we got here. A lot of stuff. Lots and lots of cards to go through. I might just go through one box here. $100K by the end of the year. I'm sure you'll get there, bro. I'm sure you'll get there. I have faith in you. Just get the basic energy cards out of here. Got a lot of Twilight Masquerade. I'm going to make a pile before I do it. What pile is this? Is this Twilight? This is all Surging right here. I'll make a pile of the Surging Sparks ones before I throw them in. For now, we're just going to narrow this down to Twilight Masquerade. Although, let's actually start a little further back, because I think we're going to use Journey Together for this entire spot right here. I'm going to put all the Twilight there. Twilight, Twilight, Surging. Surging, Surging. Japanese. Energy. Surging. For real this time? You got this, bro. You got this. I swear. You got this. Surging. Twilight. Surging, Surging, Surging. Surging, Surging. Twilight. 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 God, this game reminds you of your life in a fucking nutshell. How so? What game? Twilight. Code card. Twilight. 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 Item card. Item card. Basic energy. Twilight, 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 Twilight. No, you're not being too much at all. That's the point of the stream, for me to just talk to people, really, because otherwise if I do this on my own time, I'm going to be fucking bored. Seriously. Like, bored out of my mind if I were to do this on my own. It is such a lot of work. It's therapeutic, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather do something double. I'd rather be doubly productive and work on this stuff than do it alone. All right. We're not even halfway through this bulk. Surging. A lot of Surging Sparks here. Now we got some Japanese. We're going to have a lot of Japanese as well. We're going to have a serious amount. Surging. There's not going to be a lot of Surging Sparks, though. It's going to be a very minimal amount. Ooh. Item card. Surging. Basic. Surging. Let me turn this upside down. Surging. Of course, turning it upside down did nothing. Surging. Twilight. Wait. I'm starting to lose. I'm starting to forget to get the item cards out. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any. I'll go through my bulk again eventually and find out if I missed any cards, because it's going to be easy because then I can just sort through it. Of course, I'm losing my train of thought. My multitasking skills are not as good as they used to be, unfortunately. They're all Twilights. Shit. Almost dropped you. You've turned into lightly played. You are no longer super high quality. Alright, the rest of these are Surging Sparks. Let me just make sure none of you are item cards. Nope. All Pokemon. No, but seriously, Nukeraz, I do appreciate you being here. I don't get a lot of viewers in my stream, so it is super cool to see people come around every once in a while. Something I really appreciate. All right, let's stack these together, because we're going to put these in a binder eventually. All the item cards are going in a binder. Let's grab another stack. This is like an endless pile, though. Like an endless pile of stuff. All right, Japanese goes there. You are Surging. Most of this is going to be Twilight and Scarlet Violet eventually. And Japanese. Time. Basic. Surging. Did I open that much Surging? It feels like I really didn't, but there seems to be a lot here. Surging. Sparks. Energy card. Surging Sparks. Deduction kit. Surging. Twilight. Scarlet Violet. Base set. Have to start making multiple piles here, guys. Whew, I don't have a lot of desk space. This is actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Scarlet Violet. Base set. Energy card. Base set. A lot of this is going to be base set. I've repped quite a bit of Scarlet Violet. Professor. Temporal Forces, another pile for you. Temporal. It's not going to be a lot of temporal because I gave up on temporal really early on. Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Oh, wait. Item card. Item card. Surging, surging, surging. Basic. Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Tried playing TTFF on controller. It was awful a couple months back. I passed it on hard, but I never passed it on expert. I never got good at the strumming rule for DualShock. I did get good at like regular stuff on DualShock. Like I have FC Less Talk More Rock. I can navigate around the fretboard just fine on controller. I'm just god awful at strumming on controller. Like I can probably FC Clissadover on controller if I tried. Japanese. I'm gonna keep all the Japanese cards together, by the way. I'm going to stick the basic energy cards with Scarlet Violet so we have another pile. Because technically that's all base set. Surging. Item card. Surging. 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 Scarlet Violet. Surging. 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 Surging, item, surging, 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 Scarlet Violet, surging, surging, item, surging, 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 Scarlet Violet, surging, 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 card. Surging, item, surging, surging, Japanese, Japanese. Item card, though. Japanese item card. Alright, next stack. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. Twilight, Scarlet Violet, Twilight, 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 item card, Twilight, 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 Scarlet Violet, Twilight, 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 Twilight. A lot of Twilight. Enhance Hammer. Scarlet Violet. Got a lot of Twilight Masquerade here. I was ripping a lot of Twilight before, so it doesn't surprise me that there's a lot here. I'm a big Twilight Masquerade fan. Some would say it's a fetish. Except recently. I haven't ripped Twilight in a while. Because I just have gotten severely bad luck out of it lately. Something sold. We'll look at you later. Card keeps bending. Basic energy. Now the cards are upside down. Twilight Masquerade. Twilight, 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 energy. Twilight, 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 Twilight. Item card. Twilight, Twilight, energy. Twilight, Twilight, Scarlet Violet. Type card. Let's throw the Twilight Masquerade. Let's throw Twilight Masquerade in the bulk bin. A lot of Scarlet Violet here. A lot of base set. This is going to be a big pile. This is going to be a seriously big pile. Back to Twilight. And then Japanese. And Japanese again, Japanese again, Japanese. Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks, Surging Sparks, Surging Sparks, Surging Sparks. Dusk Ball. Surging, Surging, Surging. Japanese. There's not going to be as much Japanese because honestly, they only give you 5 cards per pack. So it's going to be a lot smaller of a pile. But I still did rip a lot. SVI. Item card. Item card. Item card. Lechonk. Scarlet Violet. Basic energy. Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet. Item card. Scarlet Violet and Scarlet Violet. I'm going to do this until midnight, and then I'll wait till tomorrow to maybe do the rest. Twilight, 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 Twilight. Wait. Surging Sparks. No, you're all Twilight. Scarlet Violet. Surging. How much Surging Sparks did I open? I don't remember ripping much from Surging. I remember having really bad luck and giving up immediately. Perhaps this is still the aftermath despite the fact. Maybe I did rip a lot and I just don't remember. Mania does do that to you sometimes. What part's gonna give you anxiety? Temporal. Scarlet Violet. Temporal. Scarlet Violet. Marlin beating Brody. Oh, you're playing the game right now. Makes sense. You're gonna be surprised. Tell you that. Telling you that right now. Ten makes you feel sad. I like 10. What's sold, by the way? Let's figure that out now. I sold a bundle to somebody. What did I sell? Alright. Sold some nice cards. Made about 50 bucks. Item. Oop. Code card. You were going in the box. Item card. Japanese cards. Item card. Fuck off, Pate. No one likes you. Shit. I almost just threw my fucking cards. Are these all Japanese? We're at the part. What part are you at? Try to get these in a more organized pile. We have a lot of Surging Sparks right here. Which surprises me, honestly, because I don't remember opening that much. I remember doing like a few booster boxes and booster bundles. Never a booster box, though. And a few singles, but that's about it. I don't remember going this hard. Oh, okay. Have you already seen the gameplay and seen what happens? Or is this your first time? Kyle, brother, you still here? Oh, you saw the Let's Play already. Okay. So you know what happens. I played the game when it first came out. I bought it day one. I made another spot for Surging Sparks because the pile is starting to get really fucking big. Action required to rate a buyer. How did I get 5 stars? Let's go. I aim to get 1,000 5-star reviews by the end of this year. All these Surging Sparks cards are going to go over here. Probably going to have to empty out this bin eventually and redo things, but it's alright for now. This is all Japanese. Got the sandwich. I think there's a base set. These are base set. You're gonna cry? This makes you sad? I cried in season 1. I'm not even a big crier. There's only a few things I've cried for. That was A Dog's Purpose because I'm a big dog person. And yeah, Walking Dead. In about a minute, in like 20 minutes, I think I'm going to take a break from this. We'll power through for now. Dude, I do not remember getting this much Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Oops. Put the Lana Zeta in the wrong pile. Carbine. This is Twilight. This is Twilight. I still can't believe I hit this today. Huh. Seems like I got very little attention for it, but it's okay. All right. Let's move this over a little bit. Let's get these Japanese cards out of the way. So far, it says we're equally as full as Surging Sparks and Twilight Masquerade, which I find so hard to believe. But it just seems to be the case. Serrano. Now we're in the Japanese territory. I might make a separate binder for the Japanese stuff, honestly. But we're still gonna keep the item cards and the bulk. I'm sort of separating it though. This is all Japanese here. All right, you were English and you were Surging Sparks. Episode 1 done. Super cool. What do you think of it? Hate Marlon and Luis. Sounds about right. Good that it's mostly good. I personally loved it. I only did one playthrough though. I gotta play through them all again. I'm gonna do it on Steam eventually, since I have a Steam Deck. Issue is I don't have breaks at work like I used to, so I can't just bring it to work with me. At the moment, we are looking at a bigger pile of Surging Sparks than we have a Twilight Masquerade. This is probably going to have to expand into a different spot. It is honestly incredible how much Charging Sparks is in here. Yep. How much Charging Sparks do I fucking have? Oh my god. Code card. This is all vintage right here. I don't know what to do with these. They're just vintage energy cards. Let me put you to the side, because I don't think I'm going to use you. Now we're back to Scarlet Violet base set. There's a card that fell underneath. You're probably fucking destroyed by now. Card of you. I didn't even realize now because I haven't looked at my screen in a while. I've been looking at chat, but nobody's been chatting, so honestly. Yeah, this is now like shit. It's fine. More Search Sparks, and now more Twilight Masquerade. Now we got 151. We've opened a bit of that. One 151 card. It's also 151. Wow, this is going to be 151 now. Got the deduction kit in there. Pretty soon we're gonna get my binder out, and maybe by like 10:30 we'll get a binder out and start putting all these item cards in there. Base set. That Mezagoza. Temporal Forces. That's a new one. Not now, Tinder. I don't need bitches right now. I need to get through these cards. You joined at the right time, Andrew. I thought nobody was here to hear that. That's so funny, bro. What's going on, dude? Perfect timing. Super perfect timing, bro. I played some Fortnite Festival today. I jumped on and played some of the easier songs. I FC'd a few Olivia Rodrigo songs and then all the Paramore songs, and then I basically gave up after that. But then I decided to hop on Guitar Hero Van Halen and I FC'd the hardest section from the game, so that was cool. Oh, did I already get through the pile? That was quick as hell. I've got quite a bit of bulk. I'm going to need a lot of these boxes. Your Japanese cards are going over there. Basically, what I'm doing right now, Andrew, is I'm going through a ton of my Pokemon cards and organizing them into categories in these boxes rather than using my normal bulk box. I was told by one of my friends it's a good idea to do so. So I've just been doing it. This is going to take days, though. It's not going to be a one-night thing. I'm going to do this all the way till midnight. I've got thousands of cards to sort through. Like, thousands of cards to sort through. A random Temporal Forces card. Oh, full combo. or flawless, basically. FCing stands for full combo. Means hitting every note without having an overstrum. Having your combo never break. For the whole song. Now, if you want, what do you call it? You want a perfect FC where you basically hit all perfects in Fortnite Festival. They call that a PFC, which hasn't been done very often. It's probably never going to be done for Through the Fire and Flames. One day, I mean, if someone does it one day, they'll be a fucking legend at that point. That's perfect timing for the whole song. Hitting every perfect and then just never breaking a perfect. A lot of other rhythm game players are not accustomed to playing with very open hit windows, so they usually hit a lot of perfects because most of the games measure that to get score. Where Guitar Hero and Rock Band, they don't measure perfects except for Fortnite Festival. Most 5-fret games do not measure perfects or timing to measure score. But Fortnite Festival just happens to be one of them. So I'm terrible with perfects because I'm used to playing early from Clone Hero. And that's something I really wish I stayed away from. But it is what it is. Got another random Temporal Forces card. More Twilight. No, I almost put you in the wrong spot. No homo. Another Twilight Masquerade. Twilight. Item card. Another item card. Twilight Masquerade. More Twilight Masquerade. More Twilight Masquerade. More base set. Shit, I mixed up the cards. Fuck. Now we're at the backtrack. How much of you is Twilight? How much of you is Scarlet Violet? You look to be where Twilight stops and where Scarlet Violet starts. Worst case scenario, I have like one card in there. Seriously? Someone PFC'd Through the Fire and Flames on the gamepad? Didn't know that existed. I didn't know that. It wasn't just a normal FC, it was a PFC. I know somebody FC'd on a gamepad. There's a lot of pad players that just play on regular gamepad. I really wish there were a way to play pro lead, like specifically pro lead charts on pad though, because that's how a lot of people played Guitar Hero back in the day as well. It's just not something that you see anymore. Would be super cool though. But that pad chart for Through the Fire and Flames is brutal. Like normal, without a Riffmaster. Let me get a drink real quick. Let me just take and use the bathroom. Let me just take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. All right. That intro was great. That's going to get me through. How's my stream going? We've been streaming for 2 hours and 41 minutes. This is going to be a long stream. All right, let's do more. Got a nice big stack right here. This time, Twilight Masquerade. Yo, nice dude. You'll get there. It takes a lot of time. I mean, you know how many years I put into the game at this point. I started in 2011, and it's been my main game ever since. So, as much as I've played other games in the time and try to say that Guitar Hero isn't my main game, it's always been my main game. It's the only game I consider myself better than most at. I'm pretty dog shit at most shooters and most third person and multiplayer games. Guitar Hero seems to be the only one where I can go slightly competitive. I'm top 200 on a lot of songs on Fortnite Festival. But that's only because I get FCs and I'll still be in the top 200 because of my perfects not being perfects. Because even though I'll hit every note, I won't do it precisely. It's all Japanese here. This is going to take me days to get through. You have no idea. I have 2 big boxes of all this stuff. I've barely made a dent in this one. It's been over an hour since I've started doing the bulk. I think we're going to fill up this box before midnight and then have to get more, if I'm honest. This is all Twilight Masquerade right here. So far, Twilight Masquerade's got the biggest pile, but I think not Battle Partners, Hot Wind Arena and Journey together are going to be my biggest piles because I've opened like 10 booster boxes from Journey, but that's all in another box. I might have to separate this pile right here into a different box and have one of its own because of how much I've ripped from Journey. More Twilight. I ripped a lot of Twilight Masquerade as well, too, though. More Japanese. Yeah, I've been getting FCs for years. My first FC would have been Lay Down on Expert Guitar Hero 3. My first hard FC, though, was Metal Heavy Lady. All these Japanese cards. This pile is starting to get out of hand here. Let me start to bring this more this way. I'll have to make another stack. Base set. This might take like really long. Like I wouldn't be surprised if this took me a week. Let's try to get through as much as we can today and see if we can get some done tomorrow because I'm not doing any on Friday and I have work on Saturday. Because I have my trade night on Friday. They're going to have to start making a second pile for Scarlet Violet soon. Oh, found Paradox Rift. This is going to be a small ass set. I've barely ripped Paradox Rift. More base set. Larry. More Twilight. Base set. Base set. Twilight. More base set. Twilight. Did I get any cards in here? Yeah, I got Perrin. This is base set. Charging sparks again. New pile coming for Scarlet Violet soon. This is starting to grow to insane heights. More code cards. Ooh, Dusk Ball. Shit's starting to fall over. Found some Temporal Forces cards. How much Surging Sparks did I rip through, dude? I don't remember ripping through that much Surging Sparks yet. Here I am with just so many cards. Another stack down. 1053. Say we can handle another hour of this bullshit. Then we'll start moving stuff into binders. If we get this up to the size of the microphone, that's when I'll stop stacking on this thing specifically. Why don't I have like little temporal forces cards here and there? It's not like stacks of them. We're really filling up this pile for Twilight Masquerade. We're back down to Japanese cards. What are these? Twilight Masquerade? Twilight. I thought you were temporal for some reason. Alright. Japanese pile, once again. This is 151 right here. Item card. Alright. Let's get the binder and let's start putting some of the item cards in there because my table is starting to get really fucking crowded here. Alright. Let's grab that binder. didn't get a cheap binder either. I got one of the really nice binders. This is the Pikachu one. For this. For the item cards. There's quite a lot of item cards to go through here. I think I'm going to hold off on the Japanese ones going in this binder, because I don't know how playable they are in English. I'm going to be extra careful here because I don't want to knock anything over. I'm going to put multiples in the same pocket for the most part. There's no way I don't have the love ball in here. That's what I thought. Hey Mela, how you doing today? Sorry that I didn't look up for 2 seconds. I appreciate it. Some of this is going to be Japanese. So let's get you out of the way. We'll eventually add you in, but for tonight, I think we're just going to do the English cards. Thank you, Norton. No one ever cares about you. Where's Miriam? I know you're in here. Are you not? I guess not. Whatever. Where's the other professor's research? This page? Ah, I got a notification about my own FC. No, for a fact I have this one. Do I really not? I guess not. We'll find out later. About Lana's aid, but Lana's appeal. We're getting towards the end of this. We have just a stack left. Where the hell's the meddling memo? Fluorite. You're gonna be on the left side. You're Japanese. You're Japanese. You're Japanese. You're a new card. Dustball. Where the hell is Cook? I want to be done with this already. I have to use the bathroom so bad. I'm almost done. Almost there, boys. That's it for the bulk for now. We still got a whole box to go through, a whole 2 boxes to go through, but we sorted the binder at the very least for the most part and have everything separated properly. So we're going to keep doing this as time goes on. Might even move it into a different binder eventually. But for now, it is sorted, it is separated. I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to go to sleep. Well, first I'm going to go and get the cards that sold, pack that up, and then go to sleep. Well, no, first I'm going to shit, then I'm going to pack the cards, then I'm going to go to sleep.